Okay. So, it should be good. Hello. Okay, I need to hide game capture, hide game audio, hide Discord audio. Okay, got all those. Oh, but I do need to get on a Discord call. I just hope that it doesn't, explode. That one. It's the one I always go to. Let's get into my new Fugi. For anybody who wasn't there last night, this is the new Fugi I have. Yay. Love it. This is my little shit. So she'll be here with us in spirit. Mini feed. What the fuck is that? Hi, Mizzy. I need to just hide. Let's see. Can I hide that? Hide camera audio. Hide browser audio. I don't know why that would even have audio. Game, which doesn't exist. Okay. I wonder if... That's what it is. That's what must have happened. I must have fumbled the F9 key last night. And muted myself. Oh, fuck. That's right. I forgot. I don't have any of my fucking filters set up. So I don't know what it sounds like. I mean, it sounds alright. It's just some white noise. So that's fine. We'll get to painting then and not worry about that. There is one thing. Oh, music. I need to add some music. To it. That filter needs to be a VST2. Okay, and then it needs to be Loudmax 64, and then I have to open that. Okay, so it's at 13 decibels. Alright, and I'm speaking at how many decibels? I'm not looking directly at my mic right now, so it might not be very accurate. I'm speaking at 10. Not seeing a big change right now. Why is it not? Okay, how about now? There we go, that's more like it. Now I should be hitting the right part of the meter. I'm getting popping. Is it popping on stream? I don't know if it is or isn't. Hoping not. I don't have a solution to this, and we don't know what causes it. And we can't figure out how to stop it reliably. I've changed drivers, I've changed pretty much everything many times now, and nothing works. the music gets a bit louder than normal. With filters, you sound better now. Yeah, I can change that though. I just have to open it wherever the fuck it's opening. There. Close plugin. Close. What? Why is this still open? Why is this plugin open? Close. Close. God damn it. Microphone. Filters. Open. Close. Come on. Oh, God damn it. Close. There we go. Okay. Alright. I need to go grab some paper towels so we can lay out the paints. Probably didn't grab enough now that I think about it. Hello Yuki, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I didn't grab nearly enough. Okay. Sorry. I had to also grab some water and grab something out of the dryer. Okay, so we have some somewhat wet paper towels. They'll dry. It'll do. Okay, we have every paint color we need, so that's good. Okay, somebody had to just interrupt. Okay. Okay. There's one thing though. Also, how's everybody doing? And everybody let me know if it ever starts popping or something, because I don't know what's wrong with it. And as I said, out of like the 4 of us that tried, nobody could figure it out. And I mean, we really tried. What, dog? You wanted attention. I brought you in here, and now you don't want to be in here? God, you're indecisive. Come on. Swear, dog wants in, you let them in, now they want out. No, sorry about that. I had to put on some thermal clothing because it's gonna get cold. Excellent, we have light. Now then, actually wait, I don't want to do that one. There we go. That one's always better. Alright, so we've got paint, check, this thing, check, brushes over there, just out of shot. Okay, I think that does it. Also, I've got some new paints here for us. Ooh. That's rotating a little bit more easily than I would like it to. There, hopefully that stays still. Okay, so... God damn it, why is this... Oh. There we go, now that's tightened up. Alright, so we got some more paints. We have got... Trying to get it to focus. Oh wait, now that I think about it, I'm gonna have to change the camera settings, don't I? Because they weren't on this one before. Where is it? Configure video? And it's the exact same as OBS. Well, that's convenient. Can't tell how well it's focusing or not. Camera focus. These are really hard to, like, move. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, it's a data system glow. So this is actually glow in the dark, which will make more sense later. But y'all can take guesses if you want as to why I got glow in the dark specific paint. Okay, I just accidentally ended up on the perfect focus. So, first of all, let me take an allergy pill, which I meant to do before. And this music won't copyright claim me because it's just Minecraft. Or rather, if it does, it's just gonna say, oh, this is Minecraft C418, no effect. Which is exactly what we want, is to have no effect on it, or whatever. The lo-fi one that I used, lamely, which is not copyrighted and is Minecraft anyway, so it thusly has doubled the reason not to be copyrighted, was claimed by the system because it was like, this person's music, and I was like, the fuck it is, and I disputed it. There was some small channel that had the same like first. It's had like the same 2-second audio bite in it, and it was like, "Yup, that's grounds for treason." I'm like, the fuck? Let me send this message out. Okay. Sent and done. All right, now we can finally work. Like 15 minutes in, 17 minutes. Darn it, I was so close. Well, you know what? For just and giggles, let's do a check. We've got YouTube, Twitter, or Blue Sky all sent, and I guess that the only thing left to do would be a manual ping to get people's attentions. At everyone. Yeah, I'm doing everyone. Actually, I am live. Okay. That's out. How do I sound? Is it not popping? I'm going to, you know what? I'm just gonna, since I can't listen on my computer to find out, I'm gonna listen on my fucking phone and find out if it's popping on y'all's end, because nobody's telling me. And it's impossible for me to know otherwise. Because nobody's telling me. Testing. Yeah, it's just on the other thing. All right, whatever. So long as we don't have popping. Okay. Let's do it. As soon as I pull up the video, that's right. I have to pull up the fucking video on how this painting system is done. Or rather, I just need to know what color is next. What is it? Watered down. Huh, okay. How much water? What's the water to paint ratio? Two parts water, 1 part paint. Did you say glaze? Okay. Water down to a glazed consistency. That's fun. You gotta get the Baylor brown, which is, I think this one. Yep. Okay. Why has it got gray in it? The hell? That's not... There's gray in there. Is that meant to... be like that? Okay, well, hey. Shook it around a bunch. There we go. How do I get just a little bit out? Shit, okay. Well, we're gonna have to cover, like, all of the scales and whatnot, so it's fine. It's fine. 2 to 1, though. 2 to 1. You can see where there was quite a bit of black left in there, and it's become this sleek brown spot. Or black. God, I am not... Okay. Moving along. Oh, I don't... Is my throne linked in my description? I don't know if it is. It is, okay. On my throne there is now a, like, Citadel paint holder thing. And I don't mean like a paint holder, but I did see some cool paint holders. I mean a, like, figure holder for while I paint. It would hold the base, that way I could have, like, this handle thing instead of having my fingers all over it. Which is not needed, but it might be a useful thing sometimes if I'm working on something that is particularly big base, but I don't know. I just think it might be fun to try out. Might come in handy. And of course I saw comments regarding, like, not buying it because it's like, you don't need this, just use... And a lot of people use, like, for the smaller figures at least, you could, like, use sticky tack and whatever, put it on a medicine bottle cap or whatever. Okay. 2 parts water, 1 part paint. How do I measure that? We're gonna go by finger droplets. And hope for the best. I have never been good with water in paint. Okay, yeah, we definitely needed that other light. I may never have done it before, but I think I just ended up with the exact color he did. Okay, not on that monitor. On that monitor, they match up. And on that monitor, they seem to match up. Okay. Gotta look at this close up. Yeah, it's pretty yellow. Okay. Yeah, I get just static by listening to anything, so I guess I won't be doing any listening to stuff, so I'm gonna be working in silence. That's fun. Doing? I had this other lo-fi I could play. There it is. Face filters. There. How did I fucking... Oh shit. How did I do this setup before? I feel way too close to the mic and stuff. I think part of the problem is avoiding the mic's light. This mic has a very bright blue light on it. I've had it covered up for ages, but the thing I covered it up with I do not have at the moment. I'm in the least comfortable position to be doing this possible. I think I need to add another drop of water or something to it. It doesn't seem light enough. But that's hard to tell when you don't have a completely sure idea of the color that you're actually aiming for. I need to look at it on my phone in order to know for sure. I've mentioned this a number of times before, but unfortunately, my monitors, none of them match each other with their colors, and that's just due to the way they are. It's not a setting or anything I can change, they just don't. So I don't really know what color anything actually is, to be exact. I don't have a way to really explain that. It's kind of been a bit of an issue at times. not like their colors are wrong, they're just like off from what they accurately are. Like on one person's screen, say it's this hex code, okay, hex color code, but for me it might be like a couple digits to the left of that or whatever, so it's just slightly off. But it's okay if we're a little bit off, because I'm going for a darker shade anyway, so this just kind of falls in line with that. Though I want to stick with it for the most part, because the end result is already pretty close to what I'm looking for. Aren't brown. As far as I know, anyway. Maybe their hide is. Seems some like kind of not moving bits in there. Maybe I should have. I hope there's not dust all in this. Very well could be, because I didn't swipe the container out. I don't have a. It's not like it was covered up, so it probably has dust in it from the computer and everything. I wish we'd started sooner. Don't get me wrong. I don't really know where the day went. Like, I got up at like 12. I didn't take my ADHD meds immediately. I got distracted by some real world bullshit going on that is bad, as everything pretty much is right now. Then I was messaging someone about all that, and then food and dealing with the, because there's where is it? This fucking cable. This cable goes in the computer somewhere. You can see I labeled 1, 2, and 3 on it. I can find 1 and 2 cable, or rather, I can find 3 and 2 cable. I can't find 1. I don't know what 1 was, and all of the other cables that could be it are already plugged in somewhere. And I labeled all of them, so there's like 1 through 10 or whatever, starting from 0. Except 1 isn't there, and I don't have a spare 1 to match up. And I looked at a video where I was like showing off my computer after I'd set it up or whatever the first time around, and I looked at the cables. Whatever cable number 1 was, it wasn't on the front. It was somewhere in the back. So yeah, that doesn't help. So I didn't see it in the video. So I'm like, I don't know what 1 was, nor do I know what it plugged into. That's why I labeled them. But I guess during the whole process and having to unplug, replug a bunch of times, that got wiped off or whatever. I knew I probably should have done it in Sharpie, damn it. But I didn't. I highly doubt it had, because like the fan, it goes to the cooler and whatnot. Every part of that is all working just fine, so I don't think that has anything to do with any of it. Why is the lo-fi playing too loudly? That shouldn't be happening. I wish somebody had said something. What the hell? I pasted the filters on it, and it doesn't have any what the hell? No one said anything. Shit. I've been talking this whole time, damn it. Ah, shit. There we go. Handcam. Altered content, no. There. Back to dealing with the wet spots. Whoops, I didn't want to leave too much. Don't want to leave too much paint sitting in one spot. I don't want it to become some big goop that's dried over it. I want to keep those fine details. That's the point of all these expensive paints, is that they allow for that. There was one thing when I was doing it myself off stream, and then when it came like, okay, I'm gonna do it on stream, it was like, oh right, I'm gonna do it on stream. Like I wanna not look like amateur hour. Even if I'm still doing it with bad technique, at least I'm doing it with the right materials and aiming for it to look better. I still like the ones that were done with acrylic, it's just, I don't know. And acrylic is still my preferred thing. Just, I wanted to keep all these fine details and whatnot, especially for something that's expensive. I will definitely in the future, though, aim for less expensive paints, as per people's suggestions. trying to stick to the horns. I hope everybody enjoyed Divinity last night. I did. I thought it was fun. I feel a little bad for killing the prince. Only a little. I did it solely to... I went into this whole Divinity thing like knowing, like, okay, I want to be sure that it's always a good time. So I was like, I want session 1/0 to be perfect and or like as good as I can be sure that it is. Like, I don't want to start off on a bad note, because it'll leave a bad taste in everybody's mouth, and well, it's what I will remember and whatnot. It won't, whatever. I think you get my point that I'm getting at. Wanted it to be a good time. So, with that, I was like, all right, what do I just, yeah, I wanted it to be a good time. And so when I met Red Prince and he was very much a Starion vibe, I was like, oh god, no. And I could tell Abby was into it immediately, and I was like, oh, not this again. No fault of Abby. Abby's wonderful. And even though, like, in the back of my mind, I had already just learned and knew, like, I wouldn't be forced to listen to him all the time, because that wasn't a thing, there was still that other part of me that recalled how often it happened in Baldur's Gate, and the other part of me that was like, I want to make sure that this is a good, fun time, and yeah. And I know Abby doesn't mean anything by it. She doesn't mean to annoy me with Astarion characters or whatever. I know she did get a laugh out of me being forced to have him thrown in my face so often in Baldur's Gate when I was doing, especially when I was in the middle of doing things. There was one particular really good moment with that. That's fine. That's okay. But, I don't know, I guess then part of me was like, part of me saw a character where I was like, this character will cause problems by annoying me, which could mean some bad sessions or whatever. But if I just remove that character from the equation, well, then there won't be that problem. And so I stab. Now, potentially, like, I was saying about it, but I wasn't going to ever actually act on it. But once the opportunity happened because of that stupid box thing where I threw a box on the fucking table because I was like, I just want to stack some objects in front of this guy. And then it apparently hits him and triggers that entire fight with all of those people, which really dumb that that's a thing, but I guess it's good to learn now and not some other incident. It presented the opportunity to fight the Red Prince, and I was like, well, I guess this is what we're doing. Of course, at that point, I don't know, I guess I just kind of had to stick with it. I don't know, it feels conflicting. It's hard to explain, but I think everyone gets where I'm coming from. Just ensuring having a great time. Later. I may have forgotten about some plans tonight. Whoops. I need to send a message about those plans that I totally did not forget. I just wanted to fucking paint after so many days of not streaming and wanting to do this. Let me check. Hi Ellie, how you doing? Anyone here? Please go check out Ellie. She's wonderful. Okay, thanks you. I'm good. I'm just got a headache and just enjoying painting. Other than that, everything's good. Not much really going on today. Just tried to do stuff with the computer, didn't really do anything. Also, I meant to say earlier, good night, Mizzy. Yeah. Yeah, not much going on. I assume you're going to bed, Ellie? Or getting up, maybe? I don't know, wait. Yeah, it's gotta be like, what, midnight? Anyway. Okay. Have a good night, Ellie. Enjoy, lurking, I assume. I need to move some paint down. I put too much up there on that other slate? I don't know. Scale segment? Is that what that would be? I don't know. Elwada stream. Yo, just finished painting some Warhammer. Skaven, how you doing? Hello, Elwada. I'm doing alright. Just, enjoying painting and being back. I'm hoping to... Well, I want to do more of these. Just want to see people showing up. Okay, yeah. As soon as I switched to gaming, more people showed up. Hi, Sorja. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing, Elwada? Yeah, I'm just... I don't know. I'm okay. It's been a slow day with some hiccups. Got a headache and whatnot, and PC issues still not fixed. I don't know. Just kind of a whatever day. I don't know what happened at the time. Just flew by. I gotta send another reply. Doing fine. That's good. Oh, and as y'all have just shown up, y'all should check out Ellie. I put a shout out above, if y'all can see it still. Where did the thing go that I need? Damn it. There it is. Alright. Sent and sent. Because, yeah, as I was saying before y'all got here, I may have kind of forgotten about something that was supposed to be tonight. It's not a stream or nothing, just something I forgot about. Because things happened and just had to be moved. I think I need to move to a different slat. Where should I start? If I start down here, I'm gonna be like having to avoid. Yeah, should start up higher. Okay, now that we've got most of the paint off of the brush, go down here and paint this stuff. I'm sure y'all might be able to hear a difference in the sound. My filters are currently off because I moved to Streamlabs because I don't know. I even though OBS wasn't the direct problem, it was part of it, and just after everything and having dealing with OBS for so long, and it just constantly either not being up to date with itself or issues or whatever, I was just like, I'm fucking done. Like, we thought moving to this other thing would help, and while it doesn't solve the problem, it has lessened it significantly. Which has still left me confused as to what the problem is exactly. The problem exists whether or not a streaming app is open. That makes no difference. I mean, it can a little. I don't know. the weird thing is it shouldn't be due to like memory use or GPU use or CPU or any of that. There are certainly times where it can be, but none of this is intense enough where it should do that. Like, the numbers just don't add up to causing such an issue. And it always happens in the same specific times and ways. Like, if I open up Marvel Rivals, that causes it to constantly explode like every other minute. Whether I unplug the interface and then replug it in, it will still explode in a matter of like a minute or so, if that. Which it probably wouldn't make that long. Let's see. Okay, reply sent. Okay. How's it drying down here? It looks okay. I wish I had some more interesting things to talk about, but really not much going on. It's a very orange-purple worm. I know, Gray, it is a very orange-purple worm, but, you know, as I said, it isn't supposed to be a purple worm. I don't think I explained what it's supposed to be yet. But that's the point, is to keep everybody guessing. It's obviously forest themed. That was already figured out. But nobody knows exactly what I'm aiming at yet, I don't think. Now here's the trouble. We are about to use up the remainder of the paint in there, which means I have to make more of the same 2-to-1 ratio and hopefully look the exact same. Problem with that, I'm not very good at that. I'm not good with water and paint ratio. Did it right this time, first try, but I'm worried about being consistent about it. I was never big on watercolor, or rather I always kind of hated it. Looks like a D&D worm. It looks like a D&D worm. Man, it's almost like it is a D&D worm. How'd you guess? have a feeling I shouldn't use the same water I'm cleaning the brush off with in order to mix with. Seems like a bad idea. How you doing, Gray? I paint every now and then. Like a D&D worm I use. Oh, you're saying it looks like a D&D worm you use? Possibly is. But everybody, I think it's Gray. I think it's you that was guessing like lava worm or whatever the other day. But I would like it if people actually like guessed and like described what they think I'm going for. Okay, looks like those plans will not be tonight. Which is fine. One moment. Damn. You know, picking like D&D tavern music might have been better. Tavern ambience, you know? I enjoy those. And sorry, I'm just like waiting on some replies. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's settled. And sorry, another part of the reason I'm not super talkative, besides the fact that nobody's talking and I'm well, I don't have much to talk about other than what's going on with the PC or whatever. I also have this headache, which is not improving. An hour after taking what I took, which is not great, must say. This. I don't know why Heaven's Eyes just came to mind. That's so random. I don't have anything for this. I really hate looking for copyright-free things, because you never know if there will be. Actually, this one I'm 90% sure I know is not, because I'm pretty sure I used this one and it, in fact, it did give me a claim. What the fuck? Go to its comments, it was all in a different language. That's weird. Alright. Okay, so... fuck it, let's just try this. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. You know what, I'm gonna try and avoid listening to that, because I think if I do, it's gonna be stuck in my head for the next several days at work. Okay. Back to it. Sorry. Oh, I need to close that window. Let's do it when we run out of this paint. Before I mix the next batch. Give it racing stripes. What really sucks is losing all those days I had off and whatnot, and not being able to stream and everything, and just spending all that time trying to find an answer. And like, even if I couldn't have streamed, I could have at least like drawn or done something. I spent all that time looking for an answer and never got anything. It's just wasted so many hours. I wish I could just go back and not do any of that. Time could have been so much better spent. There's just so many things I would have rather been doing. Really just sad. All made worse by just the fact that it couldn't be fixed. That it was just completely a waste. There's no satisfaction about it. Nobody's letting me know if it's popping or not. No. Okay. I rushed ahead too fast. Matter of fact, let me correct one of those things that I didn't do. God damn it. Phone. God damn it. There. I don't care, Steam. There. Hey, Meta. How you doing? Well, we've about used up all this paint. Time to put out some more. Just Just maybe less this time because we've pretty much gotten almost all of what we need to do. We need to do the underside, the back. Oh wait, no, it's kind of an equal amount left to do still. Plus any touch-ups, I guess. I just got a DM. I don't think that could be heard. What was that? Or rather, who? Where did it go? Mailer. Oh wait, window. So right now I'm listening to music and not getting any static, which is weird. We have literally no clue how. Not only do we not know how to fix the static, we don't even know where it comes from or what causes it. It doesn't matter what mic I use. It doesn't matter. Like on speaker, that's like guaranteed. It does not happen on speaker. Any mic, headphones, or whatever, it occurs then though. So we have nothing to really go off of as to why it occurs. So annoying. Is that closed properly? I don't know. I guess, because I'm not fucking opening it very well, am I? Yeah, I think I... Fuck. I guess I did it right. I don't fucking know. I just got fucking paint all over my thumb. And as for how I am at I'm alright. Just slow. Hold on, gotta reply to this. Oh, right, shit, paint. Kind of forgot paint was out and drying. I have to type faster. Wash the paint off my thumb. Okay, there we go. Shit. I need to get a different thing of water for this. There we go. Got everything. Okay, so what was it? 1. Okay, well, I missed. Damn it. There's like 3 drops of water. God damn it, I keep missing. Okay, I'm just gonna keep missing. That may have been too much. Dry my hand off. I am in the same bad position that I was before to paint. There we go. Get the spines and the grooves. Keep hitting the microphone with the brush. Don't remember how I was holding it before. This is the trouble with painting in the position that I have to. It's always finding the position again. Oh, as for how I'm doing meta, I don't know. Just kind of exhausted from all the lack of successes. There we go. There we go. Gotta get behind this scale head part thing. I don't know the word for it. Time to go to a finer brush. Alright. Got that brush clean. The hell was that sound? Alright, anyway. Next brush. Actually, yeah, let's do this inside. But, no, this is watered down, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Or maybe I should. Maybe it will lose all of those details with too much. Okay. Here we go. Whoops. My bad. Trying to avoid hitting the mic. Okay. Looking good. Hey everybody, how y'all doing? See more of y'all here right now. How are all y'all doing? Okay, this is the part where I'm gonna get kind of screwed with the angle. There. And y'all kind of get screwed by the camera, because y'all can't see through the head. But there's not a good way for me to see and you to see. Except maybe kind of, nope, that's completely blocked anyway. Yeah, nope, there's no good camera angle for this one. That's how doing the underside on this one's just gonna be. Well, you're kind of there. Now I can't really get a good angle. Oh, whoops, I forgot to get the edges side around the horns, spines, not horns. Ugh. How do I... oh, here. Maybe... I don't... not a good angle. Not really a good angle for anyone, y'all or me, to see this part. There. I'll have to reply to that in a moment. This paint's getting everywhere. There's a lot of white here and I need to move it. Probably be a good time to let it sit for a moment anyway and let it dry, because there's quite a bit here going on. And I'm not going to be able to grab that part in a moment. Should have got like a pointillism brush out. Is pointillism the right word? I think so. A point brush. Whatever it's called. Hi fish, how you doing? And I'm good, how are you? Kinda. It's a mixed bag. Now I gotta send a reply to this. Okay. Doing good, but I wanted to get something off my chest, if that's okay with you. We do have a no trauma dumping rule. So it really depends on what it is. But I suppose. Wait, actually we don't have a trauma dumping rule because there are no rules written in my description anymore. I want to continue, but also I want to continue this conversation of DMing. Me stepping away from Discord just to focus on my mental health and family. I mean, okay. Alright. It's whatever. No biggie. Like, it shouldn't be that big of a big deal. Just wanted to get that out. So sorry, weird explanation. Taste of blood last stream. That was wild. I don't know what that was. Chat was wild in last night. I'll get back to the painting as soon as possible, guys. I'm gonna head out, might come back later, or if not, good night in advance. Good night, fish. I just want to get back to painting before that thing dries. Discuss. All right. Okay, we should be good. It never ends. Okay, looks good. I guess we should start here, get this inconvenient area over with. Hold on. There we go. Got it. Getting these areas later is going to be a pain when we're painting just the spines. There we go. I said it right this time. Spines. I was like really close to saying spikes. I want to pick a term for him. Yeah. They're getting narrower. Okay. We need to clean that off. Oh, we still got that whole section? Shit. Like, I thought we were close to being done with the fucking part. Shit, I gotta speed up. I need to make a birthday stream plan. Part of me thinks maybe it should be... I hope it's solved by then, but if not, it should be put off until the audio issue and whatnot is fully solved. I don't think I'm going to find a solution for it. I think there's something specific wrong. Be it a conflict in Windows or like a physical component. I don't know what physical component it could be because everything in here is like pretty fucking new. It's probably a driver. I don't remember if Focusrite was installed at the time. I have a feeling it's the Focusrite drivers, maybe. Since anytime sound is not utilizing those, it seems to not be a thing. I don't know. Again, it's just impossible to tell what it is. It happens pretty much always, and we don't have any clues. Like, we've been handed the biggest mystery possible, and our only clue is it's sound. That's it. Got nothing else to work with. Because all other possibilities have been exhausted. and the only people in the same boat as me, their solutions have come up as, you're fucked. And like, I'm not even kidding. That's pretty much what we run into. Okay, hold on. I hope I'm not missing messages. I'm pretty sure Streamlabs is getting all of them. I was thinking, like, could we have, like, taped over, like, the spines or whatever? But no. Not like painting a car or a building or pretty much any other thing. The shape of these just wouldn't allow for that. Just gotta be precise. Which, unfortunately, not great at that. Wish I had daylight. Whoops. Hit the mic. Get all this. Tomorrow's an 8 a.m. shift, so tonight we won't go late. But I hope everybody enjoys this relaxing stream. I really kind of just want to focus on painting. It's just a shame that that the performance isn't good. And everyone, please do share the stream if you have places that would be good to share it. Would be much appreciated. I want these to do well. It falls under that category of stuff I want to do for me. So even if they don't do like anything, I'm still gonna do them anyway. But it'd be nice if they did good too. And sometimes the Handcam has. I think the last one did pretty good, and the building ones definitely did. No, I'm not gonna do the inside of the mouth. Here we go. Fun part. Whee! We can go fast on this. Brrr. It's not super precise. These have all these like little wrinkle crevices I wanted to be sure to like get and not leave wet paint in like a puddle inside any of them, because otherwise it would have solidified and been a problem later, because we would have lost some details. But with this, there's not that to worry about. So we can just go real fast. You guys speed paint, speed paint. You speed this up and it's just gonna look like a blink and then it's completely done. I don't know why blinking has a fucking pew pew sound to it. Whoops. My bad. Okay, we're actually kind of running out of the paint. Bit of a problem that. Still got more, I just don't want to pour more. I'm sure I'll accidentally use too much. Yeah, nope, I'm gonna run out. For sure. Okay. Gotta clean the brush off. Okay. Okay, more Baylor Brown. Hopefully without getting it all over me again. Hey, I didn't get it everywhere this time. Cool. Okay, just like a dab. Okay. Okay. There we go. Got it. Come on, water droplet, go. Is that enough? I think so. Yeah. Seems to be. as for it looking orange, it looks orange to you guys, which makes it kind of look like a sandworm, but it is not orange per se. It's kind of like a yellow. Or maybe it is a little orange, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely a little. Could be this light, I don't know. Okay, I gotta get this base part. Maybe it needed more water, I don't know. Crap. Wrong water bottle. Well, jar. Don't use water bottles. Okay. And I did read your message, Meta. I'm glad you think it looks cool. It's gonna look much cooler later. In a minute, I think the next step we're gonna be going over the real details, so. Ow. I didn't just have paint on my finger, did I? Hold on. Grandma just sent me something. Next day off is... What is my next day off? Looks like Thursday. Ugh. After that, wait, is that Tuesday or Wednesday? Wednesday. Ugh. Wait, I gotta work 3 days, I get 1 day off, and then I have to work another 3 days? Oh, god damn it. Again? Fuck. I just did that. I gotta do it again? Motherfucker. 2 6-way what the fuck? 6-way deeks? 6 day weeks in a row. God damn it. That bitch. What? My doggo's looking at me. What is it, buddy? What? What you want? You want food? That's all you ever want. What's up, bud? Speak. Say something. Speak. What? Don't. Okay, fine. Come here. No, hello. Oh, nope. Hey, nope. You're not supposed to. Nope. Hey, quit trying to get in the camera. You're gonna knock it all over. Fucking idiot. Good boy. What is it? Hungry? Yeah, that's what you want. You want food. Said hungry and his ears immediately perked up like, yes? No. You don't get to eat. It's fucking 8 o'clock at night. Next meal is 12 tomorrow. Fucking moron. My dog's an idiot. Now, where is my detail brush? This one? Yeah, we'll use this one. Are those part of the spines? I can't tell. They are, aren't they? Those are spines themselves. Okay, so all of those are gonna end up being like white or something. Okay. Ah, great, my hands smell like dog now. Damn it. Don't want to smell that. Huh? Going to be listening. Oh, hey, Abby. How you doing? Sorry, I've accidentally minimized loud, so I couldn't see chat. Let me go ahead and grab this. Anybody who doesn't know her, please go check out Abby. She's wonderful. Best Wolfie. She's the little shit I have in my arms right now. And of course, little shit translates to the best wolf. And if she could, I'm sure she'd be like, rawr right now, but she can't. That or she'll pop in for like 1 second and do it. Which would be funny, but... Oh, Abby, did you want me to put up a waiting room for you for something? You didn't ever tell me. I can if you want. Not a big deal. Kind of creature is this? It's a purple worm, and welcome to the stream, bucko. It is a purple worm, but we're not making a purple worm. We're making a forest-themed one. And if anybody wants to take a guess as to exactly what it will look like by describing it, then be my guest. I'd love to see what people predict it's going to look like. This is a D&D monster. I'm not a DM or anything, but I enjoy picking up the figures and painting them. Find it relaxing. Maybe one day I'll DM and be able to use them, but for now, they just sit on my shelf over there. I do enjoy writing, so maybe one day I'll run a campaign. It would be fun. I do not know what I would do. I guess the first thing to do would be to get some group. It's actually pretty easy to do, now that I think about it. Just grab Meta, Rain, and Jester, and Abby. And that's 4 people right there. And just change up a module of some kind, probably. Curse of Strahd comes to mind right now. I mean, I don't know jack shit about that one, but you know, just pick up a module, change it up so nobody's played it before in whatever way. And if that goes well, start actually thinking about writing a real campaign. Or at least generally writing. I prefer to leave a world mapped out and would let players kind of pick their own adventure and try and keep them on track. Could be fun one day. I'll do it when I can. Okay, Abby. That's what I originally thought, except you know it's not purple. Finally gonna return to my campaign this week after months of being not able to play. Yeah, that's fun. Good luck with that. There's a lot of work, not that I've gone and do it myself. I have watched many a campaign and heard many DMs talk on the best way to go about it and whatnot. It really depends on the group and really your preferred method of leading the campaign. Me, I prefer to leave it generally open to the players to decide where they go and whatnot. I don't care to be strict on like whatever they're going to run to. Like if they think something's in one place and it's actually in another, I will perhaps like move whatever they needed to encounter to find clues in wherever they decided to go instead or something. Or whatever. Or try and put things that will make them like if they just missed a clue or whatever, didn't pick up on it on hints or whatever, just throw something else in that hopefully points them back in the right direction of whatever it is they're meant to be doing. I prefer to not forcibly say, hey guys, go back on track. I revel in chaos, so try and ease them back on track. Like, say if they wanted to go to a town, but it would like completely derail everything they're doing because it's just not even remotely like the campaign. Instead, say when they were doing like a traveling survival check or whatever, just make it a really high DC, so unless they got a nat 20 they wouldn't. And then, like, they find the bridge or whatever, and it's blown out. It's just impossible to cross. Force them to go back. That's if I had to really heavy-hand it. I'd prefer not to do something like that, because that's a point when it's like very clear that your DM's like, yeah, you need to go back. If they're saying, yeah, there's no way forward. That's like reaching the border in a video game where you're like, okay, the map runs out here and there's an invisible wall, even though you can see further. An obstacle like that might not even be enough with some players. Yeah, but that's where the part of like knowing who you're dealing with comes into play. Now, if I put them there and they're on a cliff or whatever, and they come up with some really ludicrous way of getting across because they really believe that something's over there and they're not just fucking around. They're not trying to mess with me, which none of these people would do that. I mean, they'd definitely try and mess with me, but not in a antagonistic way like that. None of them would be toxic players. They'd just be clueless. Nah, but, so, yeah, if they were able to come up with, like, some really ludicrous way of somehow getting past such a thing, like, the bridge is out, and it's a massive gorge, and I don't know, there's a fucking fire worm down in the bottom for some reason. Or one of these, like a fire worm version. You know, it's filled with lava, I don't know. Some crazy shit. If they still decide to, like, go ballsy with it and somehow can coordinate a way to get over that I can be like, alright, fine. If they really do it, I'm okay with that. If they can manage to beat me at it, that's okay. Like, if somebody wants to feather fall a goblin and then have a barbarian fucking chuck them with a nat 20 strength check, sure. Fuck it, they made it across. Just catapult a goblin player. Like, I'm not too strict on that kind of thing. And at that point, if they're gonna do it that crazily, I'm just that is definitely a point where I'm like, all right, I'll just move the objective to be where they're going, and just say, I don't know. For example, it works like the castle. I don't know. It works like Dracula's castle did in Castlevania. It just moves. Some shit like that. Trying to make sure I get everything I can. Sorry, I keep tapping the microphone with the brush end. That does sound fun. An obstacle, like, especially if you have wizards. Yeah, if you have wizards, you got those people that have like the, I don't remember what it's called, the something's moving disc or whatever, the disc that floats like a foot off the ground and can go for like 8 hours or something. Carry a weight of like 200 or 500 pounds or some shit. No. Or let's say I gave them a portable hole. If they want to just take that portable hole, put all the players in it for a matter of like, because you can only breathe in there for like, what, I think 15 minutes, and it's divided by per person. Do that, and then let's say, by the way, if any of you do run into that situation and you in a future campaign and you think you're gonna do this, I will literally just make the DC so high you cannot do it. Unless it's a nat 20. And even then, I might just make another roll. Do that. Put every player in there, and then have, like, the barbarian and fucking chuck that thing. Tensor's floating disc, yeah. I don't remember if Tensor's floating disc can be moved by force, but if it can, that might be a really good idea. Everybody get on the disc, strap yourselves to it, the barbarian's gonna fucking chuck it. And even that, and I'm pretty loose with like spells and whatnot. Like, for example, if somebody wanted to curve a firebolt, like, I know firebolt is a straight shot magic effect, but if somebody really wanted to like try and make an arcane check and chuck it and make it a curveball, like a baseball, curveball it through somebody's window, I'm okay with them trying to do that. I'd just make it a higher DC than it would be if it was a straight throw through that window. You know? I'm okay with people trying to do custom or flary shit. Adding flair to stuff's always fun. And combo attacks, those are fun. Not utilized nearly enough, in my opinion. But then again, it doesn't really make sense for a lot of people in situations. I know in Matt Mercer's newest Critical Role campaign, or at least I assume they're not on 4 yet. I haven't caught up in like a year or so. Maybe more at this point. But, with campaign 3 anyway, the sorceresses, no, sorcerers, they were doing combo attacks, which is new to campaign 3. Yeah, you're totally right about knowing your players. Pretty sure only a caster can move it. Yeah, allows custom spells, and there are rules for spell crafting. Yeah, spellcrafting's got to be a much higher thing, just due to the nature of it. You're literally making new spells. And there's things I particularly do enjoy. Things like, in the anime, I think it was in the manga too, but the move Goblin Slayer did where he put a teleport scroll or a transportation scroll with a portal on it at the bottom of the ocean and then bisected a troll with it by opening the scroll. Things like that are fine by me. I like that creativity. All right, that does it with the Baylor Brown. A character made a 3rd level spell that can make a flat object into a remote controlled flying vehicle with the help of a fae. Interesting. And there's other things that, like, I don't mind as much. Like, for example, dancing lights lasts only 10 minutes or whatever. Like, I wouldn't say it's something that... It would really depend. Like, I don't think I'd let them have it, like, permanently out. But let's say if they... Because I think it's a cantrip, dancing lights. I'd say, like, if you want it to last a whole day, you just have to upcast it to, like, a 3rd level slot or something. The equivalency of Fireball or whatever. Or is Fireball 5th? I think it's 5th level that you get it, but 3rd level spell slot. You know? Because Dancing Light's super useful because you can spread it out. I need to find what the next paint color was that I needed to do. Also, whereas earlier we had static for some reason, now we have none. I don't know why. Let's see. Leather. Leather, Mornfang. And Geolesian Draft. How did I grab the exact 3 things I needed first try? Okay. Oh yeah, how's my sound? Okay, it still sounds perfectly fine. Cool. We have a rule that grease becomes flammable when upcast. Grease is already flammable, or at least it was in Baldur's Gate. I haven't seen it used in any other situation because it's grease. It's not very useful. It can be extremely useful, but it's very situational. Start off with Mornfang. Whoops. There you go. Okay. These also need to be watered down a little bit. Okay, don't drop that much out. Come on. Just a wee bit. more than a wee bit, but that's fine. Because we're using 3 at once. I'm not going to bring them all out at once, though. I consider Grease at least one of the best spells in the game. I've never cast it ineffectually, even the very end of the campaign. Well, it falls under the same thing for me as... see, I'm an ice user always. At least this is in terms of Baldur's Gate. I've never had the pleasure of actually running and playing in a campaign before. But if I were to utilize it, and it works the same way pretty much, if I'm not mistaken. I love Ice Sheet. Not Ice Sheet. Ice Rain. I don't remember. The thing that makes a huge, like, 25-foot circle of ice at, like, 5th level or whatever. I think it's a 4th level slot, that or 3rd. But, I really like that spell. It's just so convenient. It breaks people's concentration, and it makes them fall on their ass. Which, it can be cast anywhere regardless of the space it occupies. So super convenient in having, especially with ranged people, because you can they have to come to you, and if you've got your ranged in an ideal situation, you can have everybody not be on the ice while all the enemies have to come to you from it, which is amazing. Grease, of course, does the same thing for crowd control, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Grease is as effective, but, you know, for flavor, at least for me, ice. Ice is where it's at for me. The only unfortunate downside is that both Grease and ice require, not prep time so much. I mean, prep time if you want an ideal scenario. If you've got a good rogue who can, like, catch up on your enemies beforehand so you can plan it out, then it's perfect. But if you're just, like, ambushed or whatever, it's not perfect. It can be. Like, if they're rushing down from, say, a set of stairs, you can toss a grease bottle or cast it, or same for ice, and it works great. But, you know, the thing where grease can be a bit of a risk versus ice, if your ice gets hit with fire, it just becomes water. Now in a normal, this is just in Baldur's Gate that I'm talking now, it always becomes water, but I'm sure in depending on the campaign and who would be running it, which in my case would be me, it would work differently. I would probably make it a contested magic check behind the board of which one won out. Like, if fire hits water, fire hits ice, does it melt the ice? Whichever rolls higher in magic. Caster versus caster, I guess. Yeah. But grease, the difference for that is grease explodes. So, I mean, if grease gets hit with fire, I'm not making a check on that shit. It explodes. Like, it's just gonna. Of course, damage would scale with quantity of grease. Put more thought into where you place them. Yeah. Grease is my pick because it's low level and takes no concentration. This is true. That is the difference between that and the ice sheet. Grease has the convenience of not requiring concentration. However, if your caster has good concentration checks, or whatever, because they have Warcaster or whatever, that's good. Personally, I honestly don't know of a time while playing Baldur's Gate that I actually did lose concentration on any spell? Or not any spell, but specifically because I use Ice Sheet, because I would always use that, and because that requires one thing of concentration, well, you can't use any other concentration spells. Meanwhile, Shadowheart, she gets hit like once. Yeah, there goes her fucking Spirit Guardians. Spirit Guardians being like really effective, but really shit on her concentration checks. I don't remember what exactly concentration checks scale with, if anything. I think they scale with something. But just personally speaking, I would just then put some effort in preventing people from breaking my concentration. Okay. Constitution, yeah. And the way I always did it, my my wizard was always a fucking tank, pretty much. Because I was like, and this is like metagaming, but I was always like, I want to have heavy armor, so I take the heavy armor feat. Realistically, wizards should think about doing that. They should be like, I kind of get really killed fast because I have no armor. I should probably wear armor like a sensible adult. And then they don't. It really doesn't make sense. And you can argue, but they be weak though. They don't have those strong boy bodies. Like, yeah, but you could at least argue they should be able to take like medium, if not heavy. Or if they need to take heavy, just make them take a level 1 fighter. In story, write it that they trained with a monk in your party or whatever. Fucking push-ups. Something, you know? I think I need more water. Anyway, gotta do some work, have fun painting. Alright. Good luck with your work, Bucko. Enjoy your lurk if you're lurking. Wasn't planning on having another line there, but these things happen. With so many cracks in it, I should really like include some like battle scars. I didn't really notice all the cracks in its carapace. Oops, that's too much on the end. Whoops, I keep doing that. I'm not going to be able to avoid it. Actually, that works. That doesn't. You know, fuck it. Leave that as it is. Looks good in a way. I think we might need an even thinner brush, to be honest. Which is insane, because I think that might be the thinnest brush I have. Is that the thinnest I have? They're the same. And I don't have any more precise brushes, so it is what it is. Whatever happens, happens. As I get a text message. Okay. Whoops. Stay still, microphone. Will that matter later? I don't think so. How's everybody else doing, though? Who's here? Roll call. Also, we hit 670. Thank you for subscribing, whoever did. Oh, can somebody make a like goal for me? Get a like and sub goal. Be much appreciated. Oh, I should say, if there's anyone new here, I also have memberships open now. That's a thing. We got emotes and stuff. Inside of just emotes, I'm occasionally going to be in VC for members on Discord, which I have a Discord, by the way. It's in the description below. Besides that, and my gratitude, well, there should be members content, or there will be, when we've got enough members to reasonably do so. At the moment, there's just not enough members to do, like, events, per se. Now, we could do things like movie night. I'm down for that. But, right now we only have 6 or 7? Which is quite a few, but a lot of them are gifted, so they'll run out. And, I want to do members gaming, but I need more members in order to do that reliably. Otherwise, we might not even have enough people. That's too many things all in one spot. Don't want it to look like a pattern. What's up, bud? I think he's barking in his sleep. This dog will sleep even when I'm yelling. Sometimes I forget he's in here when I'm streaming. Look at that. Shit. my clothes. It's just jeans, but still. Oh, how did I forget about the underside? I've been like focusing totally on the top carapace. I'm sure somebody in the comments one day is gonna be like, "It's not a carapace, it's actually this thing." I don't care. It's bug-like enough. There we go. I'm actually pleased with how well this is going. I wasn't expecting this detail work to go very well when I first looked at it. There we go. Now for this. Which has many, many, many grooves down here. Can't believe this is what I chose as my first heavily detailed work. I always do pick the worst challenge for myself. Hold on, is it still storming again? But there's no space on the bed. What? You need to go outside? Okay, that was a yes. Alright, fine. Also, it's not storming, so I'm going to turn on the AC unit, but it sounded like thunder. in a moment. But for the time being, I've got paint on this brush that I don't want to dry on it. This is part of the mold lining here, so I'm gonna put a mark down it just so it blends in. That really does look like the fucking... What is the thing called from Star Wars? The Rancor? Yeah, the Rancor. It's the Rancor's skin color. Which all you see is a base now that I think about it. I don't have a way to really show that very well. Because once the base isn't in your way, it becomes in my way. Yeah, I'm going to go get my dog. Oh, not that water. And I'm gonna use the bathroom while I'm at it. So I'll be right back. Be right back, dog. Oh, I put that there. I'll be back momentarily. hot in here? Oh, right. They turn on the heat. I was like, why is it hot in here? Now I'm like, oh yeah, they turn on the fucking heater. Duh. Well, self-explanatory. Okay. My audio's still good? Excellent. Oh. Kind of looks like ground beef. It's not what I should have done. I shouldn't have done it like that, but can't go back now. You can't even see what I'm doing, but I can barely see it. Okay. Where'd the big area that I had go? There it is. I put all of that brush in there instead of wiping it off so that it would run back into the bowl. Stupid decision. Unless... I've already got the most precise brush that they have, so I'm not going to consider stopping. Oh well. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna have to use a lot of this in order to use all of it. I need to think of a backstory for my character in Divinity, so I can have something I can stick with for playing. Took the barbarian background. And magic. Barbarian and a scholar. How about came from the ice mountains and was born the only person capable of magic there, kind of like a sorcerer. There was some level of innate, which of course he decided to explore further. As a child, maybe he used it for fighting in some sense. Setting things afire. Upon the tribe's defeat, though, or the tribe was wiped out while he was away. And so he left and left in search of both a new place to belong, a new tribe, in a sense, and whoever did that in his past. So that's why he is abroad and, of course, studied more magic. Of course, none of that will actually be able to be played out, but that's what we can say his backstory was, maybe. At least it explains the barbarian part. I don't know, it's hard to write. It's hard to make your own character out in... I find it difficult, at least, to insert my own character in a world that's already preset in what you can and cannot do. Because I'm kind of just like forced to enjoy the story as laid out in front of me. This isn't a fault of them by any means, it's just the way it is. Custom character is nice, of course, but it doesn't really leave me the ability to actually explore such a possibility. Realistically, I think I just picked what I'm going to pick the next time I play Baldur's Gate. Because I want to aim at just full, like, OP God Complex Battle Mage. I want to be able to... I have this picture in my head of just swiping someone down with a sword and then casting a, like, fucking fireball or ice ball or whatever to my left and just blowing everything the fuck up around me. Just a one-man army. Just because it sounds fun. Shit, I've got so much paint here left, and I can't use, like, any of it. That's how it feels. Okay. Hi, Phantom. So according to Carlbot, I'm ineligible for pings. Do you know what that's about? Ineligible for pings. No, I don't know what that would mean. Should be you can just react to the roll and get the ping. Don't know why it wouldn't let you. Doesn't make sense. I didn't mess with that setting. You can send me a screenshot of it. I can see what it says. See if I can make any sense of it, but it shouldn't do anything like that. Possible it's a bug, but that is strange. I did yet to speak to a neurologist about this shakiness in my hands, and there's nothing that can be done about it. It's just how it is. When I do react, I get a ping from Carlbot that saying I'm ineligible. I mean, I get that, but I don't know what that means. I don't know why it would do that. Let me see. rules. Mod log. Nothing. Announcements thrown. Interesting. Thought I heard buzzing when I opened Discord. I wonder if Discord has anything to do with it. I don't know. What was I doing? Oh yeah, looking for why. Okay, wolf ping. It doesn't trigger anything for me. Let me see here. Ellie. Where are you, Phantom? Oh, there we go. Phantom, I think it's because you don't have the hatchling roll. If you don't have the hatchling roll, you can't do anything. Or you shouldn't be able to see anything. Currently, you only have pre-chat chat, the dragon ping, and the wolf ping. Wait, you already have them. Assuming that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about getting the hatchling roll, that's on the rules page. I still don't see why that would be a thing. Mod view. Past verification. Yeah. Joined via code. Update member roles. Action moderator update member roles. I did what? Okay, yeah. There you go. Seems like you got it. You already have the ping rolls, so. In any case, back to it. Okay, there we go. There we go. I don't know how, but it somehow unreacted me from the rules. I haven't touched it since I reacted to it. I don't know. That's weird. I didn't do anything. I fiddled with the permissions to that. Not that, but the live announcements page, but that's all I fucked with. I broke it the other day. Fixed it though. Simple. Just accidentally clicked one more setting than I meant to. But yeah, I don't know what that was about. It's weird. There we go. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking asshole. God damn it. Fucking A. Threatening to kick me out after I don't let their dog inside, which they left outside. It has nothing to do with me. After I let my dog in, like, I don't have anything to do with your disabled dog not fucking coming inside. Like, why would I know that your disabled dog, which is always in your room, is outside? That has nothing to do with me. Fucking A. On that goddamn note, that dog doesn't fucking want to come inside. It's banging its head on the fucking door to go back outside so it can sit there and do nothing. That's too many lines. There's too many straight lines happening right now. But it's also the only way this thing works. How much more paint is in here? A lot. Okay, noted. Next time we're not using that much on the next color. God damn it, I hit unmute. Fucking A. Apparently, I guess I didn't hit either F9 or F8. Well, fuck. Anyway. In any case, with that dealt with, we're moving on to the next color, which is leather brown. Come on. Trying not to get more than like 2 drops in here. There. That might be a little too little. There we go. There we go. That's probably enough, to be honest. Let's start off with one of these dents in the carapace. I should have just used less, but we're too far now. In these strokes, that is. Hey again, nice worm, awesome spikes. Thanks, Flash. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Flash, you're already in the server, right? Like 90% sure you were in it. Hope you enjoy the stream. I know it's not a really much of it. Well, there was a lot of talking earlier, but it just chat's slowed since then. I'm down to chat, but if there's not anything to say, I don't have anything left to talk about. Other than what just happened, but don't want to talk about that. Besides, it's not interesting anyway. It'll amount to nothing anyway. But it is annoying. even if it did amount to something, I've already got a plan in place for that anyway. God damn it.